You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out! Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating. Ah!
Away! Away! What's that?
Don't! My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
What is this place? Stop! Please! Please!
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again. Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry. A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, peddler.
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run. You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
Don't look. Don't! No. No! Don't look. Mustn't look, mustn't see! I see it. What's to come? Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining! No. Future. Bone splitting. Knife twisting. Skull screaming. Future! Gods, don't hurt me! Oh, please. Please. Please, please, please! Ah! No! Stop! Trick! 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 They're the monster! Monster! For mind dripping! Flesh peeling! Mind flayer! No! Mind flayer! Get away! Get away! Stop! Stop!
Attention!
No! No! Don't...
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could.
Wait!
My
Wait.
gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come.
Don't look.
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now
Let's have
the
a look
good
at myself.
Stop.
guards my own.
Please!
I've had better
Please.
days. And worse ones. Still me. Even after everything.
Wait! Wait! Don't look. Don't! Stop! Please! Please!
Yes. Still nothing.
Wait! Wait! Don't look. Don't! Stop! Please! Please! Wait! Wait! Don't look. Don't!
No time to rest.
Stop! Please! Please! Wait! Wait! Don't look! Don't!
Hey, good looking.
Stop! Please! Please! Wait! Wait! Don't look! Don't! Stop! Please! Please! Wait! Wait! Don't look! Don't! Stop! Please! Please! Wait! Wait! Don't look! Don't! Stop! Please! Please! Wait! Wait! Don't look!
Still me. Even
Don't!
after everything.
Stop! Please! Please! Wait! Wait! Don't look! Don't! Stop! Please! Please! Wait! Wait! Stop! Stop! Make it stop! Don't look. Don't!
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Wait! Wait! Don't look. Don't!
poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
Don't look. Don't!
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoil. Images is becoming. Flee. You feel it crying.
Don't!
Making me...
I am ready.
Now what?
Got this.
Yes.
It's mine.
Mock them to
Can they see me?
Too much to bear. Torment!
To let up.
distracted.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Torment!
What am I to do?
What to do?
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Let's get going.
Keep your distance, darling.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Traps. How considerate. Be careful. There are traps about.
At least things have stayed interesting.
None fit into it.
Keep a blade close. Be cautious. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
No one's stopped me yet.
There, in the cage.
You want the girl so bad. Boy.
That girl hasn't got long, if you plan to save her.
Help! God, please!
Let's move.
breath. Light on my feet.
Can't give up. Got to press on.
Gods, it's hot in here. Incoming.
On the move.
There, in the cage.
Trust no one.
What's cooking?
I've got a long road ahead. I don't need any attention right now. Nice and quiet now.
What's next, I wonder? Quiet as a mouse.
I've got this.
Don't touch me. Like a wraith.
Let's not get caught off guard.
If this isn't important.
What a charmer. This'll be fun.
I can be subtle sometimes. Breathe deep and move.
mission has to come first. Need to press onward.
Let's march.
Better make my next move.
Come on! Bash her brains out!
These boots have seen everything.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh, I should have worn better boots. Don't waste a step.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
I could go for a good meal.
My faith protects me.
Wanna dance?
Something smells tasty.
Can't afford any mistakes. Better tread carefully.
Hey, good looking.
Hello, you.
I have to survive this.
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
She'll be roast like a goose if that fire isn't established. On I go.
Still on my feet.
Help! God, please!
Bloody clever clogs.
Have to keep going.
Please, please, please. Help! Let me out!
Oh, remember. Another thin mongrel.
Please, please, please.
Happy to celebrate my souls with your own, aren't you?
Have to keep going. Please, please, please.
Got it.
Help! Get me out!
I will regret you more, half-breed.
Got to move. Please, please, please. Help! Get me out!
There, in the cage.
Wanna dance?
Never a dull moment.
Someone there?
Let's keep to the shadows.
A long way to go still.
I'd love to, thanks.
Let's have some fun.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Out of sight, out of mind.
My faith protects me. Have to keep low. Die in a fire! Hag!
Well, well, well. Stealth mode activated. Hot foot, place is trapped.
Like a vandal.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Stop it! Please! Let me go!
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
She'll be roast like a goose if that fire isn't put out.
Really? Now? Move unseen.
Please, please, please. Help! God, please! Get me out! Please, please, please.
What now? Let's get this over with.
Bloody clever clubs!
Onward.
Please, please, please. Help! God, please! Please, please, please. Help! God, please! Get me out!
easy these days.
Let's strings, infernal.
Focus straight through. Bet they'd exile you for that brainworm in a blink. A little help, please.
You're responsible for betraying everyone.
There, in the cage.
What a charmer.
My faith will guide me.
Looking ahead.
Kick a bloody head in!
Don't want to draw any attention. Best think ahead or I'm lost.
Come on! Bash her brains out!
Neither seen nor heard.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
Put him up.
She'll be roast like a goose if that fire isn't put out.
Heading there.
There's blood in the air.
Where do I go from here?
Torment! There, in the cage.
How delicious. On the hunt.
Still alive. So that's progress.
La, da, da, da. Not used to lying low.
Let's get on with it. Come on,
Kick
quiet.
a bloody
That's
head
the way.
in!
Is that blood? No, never mind. All right, time to skulk about.
Come on! Bash her brains!
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
Don't be shy. Knees high.
Ready.
Have to keep going.
Outmaneuver them.
No choice but to keep going.
Let's move strings, infernal puppet.
Strike hard, strike
Dead
fast.
Help! Gods, please!
Let's spill some blood. Step quick.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Moving.
Survival is all that matters. Can't slow down.
This'll ruin someone's day.
Shall we cut and run? Into the shadows.
Ready for another round?
Is worth the cost.
On my way.
Let's have some fun. Sounds like fun.
Time to push my luck again. One day I'll catch a break.
Bloody clever clogs!
is my happy place.
Never a dull moment.
Torment!
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
gate.
I care about...
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with you.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zerg. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city.
I am not...
Show me again? Not now. We're working. Remember?
Not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about...
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a gnoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. The Nine Hells will sooner freeze over, but we'll try.
Stop. I was fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
Quiet, you pup.
Don't be shy.
What now?
breathing, despite everything.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. I'm not afraid. Chosen by the Absolute, I am. I'm blessed.
Oh, I'll bless you, all right. Here it comes, you little beast.
Watch your back. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Time to rest.
How fares the search?
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
I miss my forge.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel. Oh, fuck yes. I'm ready to burn all night. Speaking of, I could eat a giant badger. Is it almost time for dinner?
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Take me.
There.
What I wouldn't do for battles.
I wonder what the next move is.
I'd die if I met the road reeking of this place. You'll never get the smell of those. Have to burn them.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
We're
There.
exposed now.
Done. Right. I've got food, water, my dagger. Oh, what I'd do for some salt.
curious ornate box. Its many sides are engraved with indecipherable glyphs. The box doesn't yield.
Tough luck. Let me know if you need to borrow a little elbow grease.
A curious ornate box. Its many sides are engraved with indecipherable glyphs. Nothing. The box doesn't yield.
It's useless. Believe me, I've tried.
There. Done.
I've got a long road ahead.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Done.
Hey ho.
Where did I put that old bucket?
There. Done.
Well, hello.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Where are my boots?
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter? I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
Your friend has just heard the rumors of my people, that we steal chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I was hoping the hag of these lands could help me flush him out, but it seems she is no more. Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where, exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage. But at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry. That's Astarion. No. Impossible.
These days, I'm making the impossible look easy. May I?
Please do. But the vampire spawn is staying with me. There? I'm afraid you're wrong.
No mercy.
This is gonna feel good. In position.
I've missed this.
Well, so much for peace. I'd love to do it.
I'm a little surprised you chose to shield Astarion.
Let's hope it doesn't come back to bite me later.
What a day.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
What's the story?
give up now.
Let's march!
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Vis medicatrix.
Goblins ahead.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Feck sight.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Down, Claw! Bad girl!
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved.
Easy, lads. We got a true soul coming through. Lads are celebrating the raid on Joaquin's Rest. We captured a Duke, we did, all the way from the city. I'm sure the higher-ups will make sure you get the best of the spoils, Your Excelness. The boss is in the temple inside. Midara, too. And Priestess Gut can show you how many new recruits we got. I don't know any housing, Your Excelness. Oh, one of them thieves? If he ain't dead, he's in the pits with the rest of them.
The pits? He couldn't be somewhere pleasant sounding, could he? Better still be alive.
We're gonna miss out on all the drinking!
Shut it! We got a job to do.
They can at least send some of that booze our way.
You'd be even less used to me drunk. Shut up and keep your eyes peeled.
much longer we gotta stay out here, boss?
Till I say you can move.
Oh, right.
Where's the rest of the lads at? Probably getting curled at their cranks.
Roll touche!
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
That thing's shielding us. Incredible.
Whatever power the artifact possesses, it shows no sign of it now.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Here follow, I cry far and wide for great goodbye. A stranger in a fair camp. Be you beguiling or be
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it? Nicked him off the dead, didn't I? Get moving. I've got other customers.
glory.
Humans wrecking me head.
Draw Reichslands, best makers of blades in the quarry. Be you beguiling or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Draw Ragsland, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
It won't for silence.
Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, the louders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Ragsland's best make as a blade in the quarry. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and frowk you when redded. His name is Draw Ragsland, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, the louders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Ragsland's.
I got stuff if you got coin. Get moving.
In the quarry. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid. Draw Ragsland, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragsland, the true soul, had led you glad. Why, I never.
You, move off!
Do as she says, now. Now, where was I?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragsland, draw Ragsland, I am Draw Ragsland, Tumptuous, draw Ragsland,
You broke him!
Wait, draw Ragsland, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done.
Run!
Of course,
My name's Gribbo, idiot!
Right, yes. Not fool me.
Doesn't make any sense. Supply! New batch from Joaquin's Rest.
We have to find Halcyon before it's too late. I doubt these goblins care much for their prisoners' welfare.
Let's hope we find this in one piece.
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her.
You've seen one of them nose up close.
Oh, be a big old.
Big old boy!
No go inside. Inside. Boring.
In here, we're doing the Absolute's work.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Right. Well, you ain't the first foreign type, I suppose. Gonna have to be a bit more specific though, mate. Absolute's got a few favourites around here. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow? Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna be a big un, I hear.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Seluna's a bad omen. Just look what's befallen her temple. Though, I'll grant it must have been impressive once, in all its profane glory. Until someone raised it. No matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place. Only that you're overthinking a simple deduction I made. Is your hearing failing you? Or your wits, perhaps? There's nothing more to say. Let's move.
They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got them now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Aye, might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real.
Do you hear the Absolute's voice?
Smells like burnt
Do you
flesh.
feel her inside you?
I only hear her through you, priestess.
That's because she chose me. You're not worthy yet.
One thing I learned down there. Don't matter if you're a slave or a king. Drow will pluck out your eyes if you look at them wrong.
Are you ready for the Absolute's mark on your flesh?
Yeah. And then I'll hear her voice.
You're too feeble. Her voice is a blade. It'd cut your brain to bits.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatar, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner? The gentleman being held next door. My acquaintance is working on him, I believe. While I was thrilled to be invited here, I must confess, I find the goblins and their methods crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? I realize this looks strange, but I assure you, it is a most intimate form of worship. You see, pain is a loving thing, but trying to explain it to these goblins has proven. Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you. Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain. A pity you would have known such sweet relief at my hands. Should you realize you need my assistance, come back. I'll be waiting.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
You could do better? Go on then, have at it. What? You shy or something? Fine, muck it up, and the drow will have your head. Come on, Grush. There might still be a slurp of ale to be had. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Forget about it.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this. Halsin, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please. Get me out of here. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You struggle with the set of lockpicks until they are bent entirely out of shape, but the lock won't budge.
Close.
Struggle with the set of lockpicks until they are bent entirely out of shape. The lock won't budge. You struggle with the set of lockpicks until they are bent.
Please. Someone there?
No, no! Please! Oh, don't hurt me!
You are? I need to get out of here. The Grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please! Get me out of here!
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
I was with a group of adventurers. We came here for an artifact. It's called the Night Song. We tried to sneak past the goblins, but they ambushed us. I didn't think a pack of goblins could be so efficient. I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroakin would reward us if we found it. It should be here, somewhere. He said there was a hidden passage underneath the temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived, I'm not sure. All I know is there's a passageway to the Night Song. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they need him.
I have to go. I have to get out of here. Halsin, I don't...
Never a dull moment.
Absolute just looking out for me now.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make 'em rabid. Then catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
calm down. I don't want no trouble. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. Ah, what's a bit of metal between allies, I'll do one better. Tell me where we can meet each other once we've slipped the goblin yoke. And I'll offer much more than gold. Knowledge, my friend, is priceless. Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley. An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined than your mendacious methods, but by God, it'll do the trick. Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim. Half right, sharp eyes. Zen is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you? You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mind. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over. Ask the drow they're all bowing to. That glint in her eye is bad news for someone. Not my concern, so long as I'm paid. Speaking of, something to trade or what? Pleasure. Everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead anyhow.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Hands off my tongue, you bloody bird. I'm pledged to the Absolute, arse and all.
Hold on. What in the ruddy hells is an axe Persian?
Let's lie more. Has it? Oh,
Damon can use this to fix me.
What's next?
Nothing. Empty.
Let's get going.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Interesting. I wasn't expecting guests.
Sugan al Sukok, Otashokek doors! I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Sugan al Sukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull.
Dragonborn.
You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
Guess it doesn't matter what you are. You're a true soul. And that's good enough for me.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This Mind Flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the Goblin Camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. Your skull sizzles with Ragslin's displeasure. His mouth is still, but you hear his demand.
I speak for the Absolute, and I say, you stay. I've got plans for you, boy. And there's no true soul yet who turned their back on the Absolute.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth. Lucan ok, al koldek, shulkok hanks.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer. Ragslin's mind resists your penetration. He speaks his first question.
Talk to me, freak. Who killed you?
The creature responds, not in words, but memories. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
The memory fades, and the corpse awaits the next question. Ragslin continues the interrogation, oblivious to your attempts to sway him.
Tell me who killed you, freak! No games!
Again, a vision comes to you. A memory, seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand opening a holding pod. The murk clears to reveal a face. Yours.
That can't be. You're no true soul.
Yeah, you're right. You're a real true soul. I felt it.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. The damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all the glory. Like I said, I got plans for you. Report to the Drow. Minthar is the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Praise the Absolute.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon they're after really is. The artifact.
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
Listen. The Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their city will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute. Your drink from her barrel will
A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Hunters and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
Bloody hell! Rot!
They're prepared
Leave
to
me
fight for the
alone!
Absolute. What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up a powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute.
Good. Dying's the only thing they're good at. What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Your life, much like your words, is meaningless. Well, end the latter to save the former. Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lads will make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever. As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away,
to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt? Interesting. What do you know of this druid? If you were sent here to hunt him, perhaps you can help me. The druid makes his home in a nearby sanctuary where his followers worship a false god. I intend to find it and destroy it. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
My patience wears thin, true soul. The hunt must begin. Destroying it will demonstrate our power. Soon, all false gods will cower before the Absolute. I would expect nothing less. Together, we shall burn it to the ground. And when we destroy the trappings of this false god, the Absolute will reward us with such power. One, we captured a human who knows exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
True souls are infected like us. Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Perhaps that's how we would have ended up had our nautiloid not been attacked.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they had something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere. And the prisoner?
We're still working on him.
Prisoner will talk. Your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Looking ahead.
Here to see the bear? Just follow the noise.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Hands off. This one's for...
Still alive. So that's progress.
Too bad we had to hand everyone.
You're being arrested for thieving. Unless you can find a way to settle this here and now. You try your best, but your best just isn't good enough.
Let's go.
On my way.
On my way.
This will do nicely.
Watch this. Easy.
Got to press on.
Another fight. Let's go.
Keep them guessing.
Fuck yes. Got it.
Onward.
Time to push my luck again. With haste.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
Parasites in your head that... You mean you have one of them? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the grove is secure, then I shall leave. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders. May Sylvanas guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems. It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe. The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Con morto est in lingua morto.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Digging too quickly. Felt heading to Baldur, my son Garland, Taglin,
Carpenter, goblins took.
The spell's power.
Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear. Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear.
I'm just saying, those eyes. Again? Do you want to become spy?
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest? Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Pleasure.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected. You have outstayed your already
No one's stopped me yet.
I wonder who or what those chains are for.
Well, hello.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave. You have outstayed your...
Can't risk being in open view.
Attention!
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave. A valiant, but...
Invisible me.
Very quiet.
You've been seen re-entering a forbidden area. Apparently it's becoming rather tiresome. You have outstayed your already...
Just out of view.
You can't see me.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
To do.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift egg...
Where do I go from here?
smell blood. My little trick.
Survival is all that matters. What do I have to lose?
I'm heating up. 1, 2.
That might be worth a look. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Looks like these plates on the floor can be turned.
To go in to see the bottom.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
My good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you? That can't be. You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter? Curious. Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers unless... That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Ridiculous. Isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods! I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted. My good... Quite the cozy setup you have here. Not yet, I'm afraid. My good... Quite the cozy setup you have here.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust. Your blood runs quicker, feeding the gnawing absence at the center of your mind. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlaakith.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all. I came just in time. You are transforming.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a Mind Flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. Independent. Good. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. You'll feel better. I promise.
Ah, my good fella. Quite the cozy setup you have here. research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all. You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you. You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
Stop. To the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
I'm used to a crypt's gloom. This is something else.
No time to dally. Nothing.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Don't touch me. Hardly a challenge.
What a day. Should be easy.
Come on, let's go.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
effort than a pit of spikes. Credit where it's due.
Keep your distance, darling.
Hey, good looking.
That might be worth a look.
Not a chance I'll fit in there. Not a chance I'll fit in there. fungal spores are everywhere. Gods, what's happening?
What in the hells are you?
They're coming. They're coming.
Careful. If we can hear it, perhaps it can hear us.
They're coming. You're coming.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil. This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Elis Stray. Blood can only be honored with blood. The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
I've got a long road ahead.
Tim asks, known to cause confusion, best not get too close.
I wonder what the next move is.
Let's have a little fun. A fine opportunity.
That won't work.
I'm ready. Moving.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. This'll help.
something else.
Talk to me. Your time has come.
Up, up. Nice.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Well, well, well.
All right, what now?
Tinask and torch stalks. Hell of a combination. Get confused with one and blown up by the other. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
What to do?
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
I can keep going a little longer now.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Still alive. So that's progress.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
Damn it all.
What is the creature doing to those corpses?
Don't. Myconids. Took pity on me. Sound, lads. Especially since the Greys gave them hell for it.
Sound shrooms. Snake druids, take note.
Dwega! Slashed me! Poison!
Dwergar society is shrouded in mystery. Nothing useful comes to mind.
Gods! Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me? I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, it hurts. Coles garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me. Maybe not, but you are. I need you to rescue my kin. We can pay. We're Ironhand Clan, best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake. Some dusty temple. It doesn't matter. They'll work my clan to death before they ever get near it. Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual. But our work pays well. Help my clan and we'll make it worth your while, I swear. Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here... I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh? I'm coming, don't know. Longer than I'd like.
Careful, I bite.
I'm ready.
Can't give up now.
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping Myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Dwergar invaders, huh? I'd like to hear their side of the story first, but all right.
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
The Dwergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
We breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my growing children.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
You may not. The spores hear only the circle. They dance to no other harmony.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the circle a service. We will await word.
camp. Looks abandoned.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker, far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwegar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwegar rot. I mean to join you. In death, your foe becomes your ally. I will raise it. You may command it. I am the danger, and I am the cure. They erased my people. I will erase theirs. Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
Balin, where are you?
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name. Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick. Right now, waiting for that idiot Balin's return. Unless you've seen him, we don't have much to discuss. Like I told you already, I'm waiting for that lummox Balin. The rest is my own business. Right. Never mind. Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout. My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it.
Watch your back.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What am I to do?
Don't burn yourself.
Let's get on with it.
Keeping the old turnip.
La, da, da, da.
It might be enough to cover rent.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Careful, I bite.
Looking ahead.
Keeping the old turnip.
Ripple bark could sustain an entire village properly. Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi. The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep? A common phenomenon in the Underdark, I'm afraid. Could I ask what you were searching for to begin with? You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis. That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted? I have broken free from the Elder Brain's yoke. I no longer serve the grand design. I ask that you refrain from violence, while I respect that your opinion of my kind may not change. A collective quest to eliminate the Gith and enslave all other humanoids. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
As the Meloan's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis. No, it appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma. It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination. A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion. Of course, I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind. I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the larva. A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh tongue of madness and Timusk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric. She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
My formula will hamper the more harmful effects once the mushrooms are brewed into a potion. Your sanity, however much you possess, should remain intact. May your travels be...
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well. Welcome back. Have you made an... I observed the fight from a distance. Combat is not my field of expertise, but the Myconids handled themselves well enough. Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, Trillimac. I've studied them for years.
There is rare magic in the Underdark too. Fairsres. It radiates from the earth, warping, teleportation, and divination magic.
This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem. Every civilization here could thrive without conflict.
Is my species evolving?
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
A long way to go still.
It simply shouldn't be possible. Greetings. What knowledge do you seek? In the beginning, I required, but our ambitions, so I left his company. And thus I now feed from those who... Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence. A tongue of... You may find them in nature, or the nearby cleric's tower. Be cautious. Those that are...
How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Worry not, friend. You'll find the key soon enough.
Is that blood? No, never mind. What's that?
Well, like I told you already, I'm waiting for that lummox Balin. The rest is my own business. Balin, where are you?
Well, hello.
Let's get going. Something
Gouges.
off
Something's
about this
marking
tree.
its territory. Best be careful.
How delicious.
Stop! Stop!
People bang!
These mushrooms! Toxic!
Scroll! Escape! My bag, please! I've dropped it somewhere! Thank you, thank you!
Bad idea.
I'd love to, thanks.
I need that bag!
to rest.
Into the hall, you see only darkness. It's impossible to tell how deep it goes by sight alone. Your call echoes as it plunges downward, before gradually fading away.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Chill runs through you. Your magic, the fire that burns within, is fading. Your magic erupts, violent and powerful, but is snuffed out by the Susa flower, vanishing like embers in the wind.
You look drained, and I know it wasn't me. Is the plant bothering you? Might I suggest getting it back? I don't travel with you for your personality, you know. It took your power and your sense of humor. How wretched. Let's finish up here quickly. The sooner we can get your magic back, the safer we'll be. Until then, try not to die. Fine souvenir.
My faith will protect me. Moving.
I smell blood. No surrender. Go on.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Don't waste a step.
My turn.
No choice but to keep going.
What a day.
Another fight. Let's go. Need to find a way forward.
Let's finish this.
Hop, hop. Good idea, Karlak. Want to do it?
The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I had this. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream. Oh, no need to hide it. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us. Is there a reason you're such an utter drip? I mean, do you have some sort of condition? Honestly, it's like you hate good news. Did you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun?
Got to keep moving.
Don't be shy. Hey!
Keep your distance, darling. Step quick. Just like old times.
Soldier. Let's go!
Take two.
My love! I'm ready. a new approach.
Let's cope with fire, baby.
That's it.
Blood comes easy these days.
Shall we dance? On the hunt.
Put him up.
Still on my feet.
Time to kill.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Never a dull moment.
What a charmer.
A hidden adamantine forge. Imagine the blades you could produce with that.
Something's guarding it. Something vulnerable to a hot hammer. Whatever that is.
else should do.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What's cooking?
My apologies. Huh. She told me she was what? An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it. A real manifestation, perhaps, but not an individual. Whether she spoke the truth or not. Until then, that is most gratifying to hear. May I? I will consume the magic inside, but it will save my life, even if only temporarily. Of course. I would hate for you to think me impatient or ungrateful. You'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten. What's on your mind? Apart from finding me and that is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. I obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap. Go ahead. I'm listening. There's room for adventure.
I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight. Everything fancy he touches meets a grisly end. What's on your mind?
Really? Really?
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
What's on your mind? With... ready and willing. Let me work my magic.
What's next, I wonder?
Someone there?
Let's get going.
I need that bag! I need that bag!
Whatever it is, save it for now.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me. I know. I don't understand how exactly, but I felt it go to you. It's important. Keep it close. I suppose, if we're going to keep helping each other, I might as well tell you. I was part of a group sent to retrieve it. Bring it to Baldur's Gate for our goddess. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It's my mission to deliver the artifact to her secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. It hurts.
Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it. Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind. All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her? Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company. If you're sure. Fine.
Copper for your thoughts? Aces. Making me sweat.
Salutations.
Stop! Stop!
People bang! Wait! Please! Scroll! Escape! Yes! That's... Yes! I'll give you what I have if you get me out of here. Please. I just have to. And then... Here! God. I can finally breathe. Ah, right, as, what were you saying? Yes, of course. For you. Your trouble. Ta.
All right, what now?
Just have to...
Still alive, so that's progress.
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the...
So, Gale just... Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
Hey, soldier.
Fuck yeah.
I was forgetting something.
What?
Sorry, love.
Absolutely worthless. Look at that. Got my useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough. Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it. Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss. Worthless.
My friend, Bibberban. Curious. Next time. More careful next time, for certain. Thank you. Anyway, what were you saying? My words get away from me. You'll have to ask Derek.
We'll be clearing out. You come across a noble stock mushroom about. You give it here. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad. Probably. But Balin in his right mind wasn't worth half of noble stock. I know him better than anyone. Got the scars to prove it. For what?
Bibblebang. Of course, it was Bibblebang.
What's next?
Can't keep getting lost like that.
A crooked touch.
That old idiot.
Embers are rising. It's clear.
My friend Bibblebang. Next time. Me too. Someone's got... Anyway, what were you saying? The shop. Anything from... Mushroom. She's very good, my dearest. Noble. And the ledge. Yes. I was on a ledge.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, it was Bibblebang.
We'll be clearing out. You come across a noble stock mushroom about. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. Probably. I know him better than anyone. We'll be clearing. You come across a noble stock mushroom about. You give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
No. No. I cannot.
You recall the Fairsress, the energy of the Underdark. The Myconid might die if isolated from it.
I will refresh myself near